Welcome in, folks. Happy Thursday. Just going to get this ad break out of the way before we get things started. And working on those candy corn monsters today. I'll see you guys here momentarily.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
All right, there it is. I can run the ad break now. Of course, we're not taking a break. We're just getting these pre-rolls out of the way for the next hour. Hitting the button now. I will see you guys after the ads, and we'll get this show on the road. Glauco, what's up, man? Welcome in. About a minute 50 on the ad break, and then we'll get stream started here. We're in the home stretch. Not a circumstance I'm excited to be in here, but we'll talk about that once we get things started. Lessons learned, iterations on a project. Lessons learned for next time, basically. "45 seconds.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right. Welcome in, folks. Happy Thursday. I hope you guys have been having a good week. Apologies for no stream on Tuesday. Basically, Monday after stream, I did some shape correction on this guy that was needed. And then Tuesday, the only thing I had to do was to do some of the same on this guy. I had to put some strips of clay on the sides and the bottom, get those blended in, and sand them down some. It was like less than an hour of work, so I just didn't feel it was worth trying to stream. And I certainly wasn't in a position on Tuesday to start working on what we're doing today. So today, today we got to work out how to add bevels, vertical bevels to these guys. I thought I was doing myself a favor and saving it for later, but I'm not so sure. In future iterations, I may be doing this from the start. But I think I have an idea, and today we're going to give that a shot. It's really about the only thing I can do to get what I want out of this. So we're gonna give it a go today, and hopefully it works because we got to do it on 3 of these guys. I did make a smaller armature. This is a more appropriate size. And this is probably what we'll go with in the future with any future candy corn monsters. And in fact, we've discussed the potential for FeralMoonTV After Dark. No mic streams, just some chill music and sculpting. And of course, I can chat with text, but no mic would be able to be used. And I'm thinking this might be a perfect project for some of those streams. Just work on some smaller variants of the candy corn monsters. So I do have those ready to go. When I get an opportunity and finish up a few things, prepping for some nighttime streams, you'll no doubt be seeing some of those in the future. Bear with me because stream frequency, it won't, I'm not saying stream frequency is always going to be like off the charts. We're going to change the music here real quick too. I'm not saying stream frequency will always be off the charts or anything. It will kind of have some ebb and flow to it, I'm sure. In fact, I'm certain of it. But there'll be times where I'm streaming quite a bit. There'll be times where streams are a little bit sparse, you know, just depending on the workload and what's going on with my day-to-day. So lurk and work today, sadly meeting hell all day. Designed by Joe, welcome in, folks. If you are not doing so, there's a link in the chat for Designed by Joe, a goldsmith here on Twitch, and streamer, of course. Phenomenal work, phenomenal person, phenomenal streamer. So be sure to drop a follow, show some love. And Joe, I hope you're having a good week, man. I was just talking about the reason why there was no stream on Tuesday. Just very little to do. This, what I had to do took less than like an hour, and I wasn't quite in a position to start the next step. So I figured I'd just spend that short amount of time, get what needed done and completed and out of the way, so we're free to start what's necessary today. And it is a process that I'm dreading, and I'm hoping it works. We shall see. But we're going to make the best of it. We're going to listen to... Yeah, see, Joe, I thought I was doing myself, like I was saying a minute ago, I thought I was doing myself a favor for saving the vertical bevels that are running across these guys all the way around towards a later phase, but I really don't think I did myself any favors there. In the future iterations, I will probably do that quite a bit earlier in the process. Spooky Sculpts playlist today, or classic summer rock, or 80s. What do we think? Any preferences? Lurkers, workers? What do we want to listen to today? Down for spooky, says Joe. Spooky, says Loalco. All right, spooky. Spooky playlist. All right. This is just a mix. 80s, 90s. Let's get it on. I guess we're kicking it off with some new order. I do need to roll out some clay. I'm going to see I got a new clay order yesterday too, by the way. Three more pounds of clay plus an 8-ounce block of Clay's translucent. I want to give that a shot since my Sculpting translucent was all bad. It's pretty clear that that was sitting on a shelf for quite some time before I purchased it, so that's unopened, and we'll work this out real quick, see what we got. And let's see, how's our music levels doing? If it needs turned down or turned up any, just, let me know, by all means. It's not a problem at all. I can just hit a button on the Stream Deck here and yeah, I hope you guys are having a good week. It's been a busy one here, not gonna lie. I've been pretty busy this week. Yesterday I had, there's a beard hair, see? Beard hair. I had an appointment myself, and then had to take that display case back that I got for the Jerboa sculpt, and it turned out it was broke. Not only broke, but just well overpriced garbage. I got my money back on that thing, and I had to take our second oldest rat, Pixie, to the vet to get her stitches removed. If you remember, a couple weeks back, we had to take her for a surgery to have a growth removed. She had a real nasty external growth that was growing at a rapid rate to the point where she was having to try to carry it around when she was moving. And it was awful to see. So we got that removed, and she did well and got her stitches out yesterday. And then here in the coming weeks, I can tell you Mondays and Tuesdays, there's going to be a couple Mondays and Tuesdays that are going to be interrupted. We have a new rat, if you've missed the news. There's that pesky beard hair again. Couple weeks back, let's see, the week before last, I guess it was. Menchie brought a rat home to feed her snake. Well, this is the second time this has happened. The food became family. But the problem is, this one is a male. So I got to take him in for an exam. I think on a Tuesday, whenever we schedule it, they do the exam on a Tuesday. And then that following Monday, I would have to take him in for procedure to be neutered. And then I'm sure that there's a follow-up sometime after that, of course, a couple weeks or so. I think it's typically 2 or 3 weeks on a neuter. So, point is, we'll have some interruptions. Life happens. But with the introduction of FeralMoonTV After Dark, our no mic streams at night, there'll be plenty of opportunity and plenty of streams ahead, I'm sure. I was just getting some air bubbles out there, just to kind of clarify what I was doing. I'm hoping to keep pace on these guys and get them done by the first week. Man, what is up with these bubbles? By the first week of October. But we'll see. We'll see. The thing is, we're at an awkward situation here where there's not a lot to be done, but what needs to be done is going to take a bit of time. Not like Jerboa fur time, hopefully, but it's definitely going to take a bit of time. And I figure, you know what? It doesn't hurt that this week has been a little bit sparse. I know it's a busy time right now for a lot of folks. It was it was an unusually busy week for me, like I was saying, but yeah, we're gonna run it through one more time. Speaking of spooky, I'm looking forward to checking out Agatha All Along. We were going to watch it last night. I was all excited. We were sitting down, getting ready to put it on, and then I saw it doesn't release till 9 p.m. Disney, stop it. It's not TV, it's streaming. Release it at midnight on the day of release. Just get it done. They did that to us one, I forget what it was. I think it was Loki season 2. We sat down all ready to watch it on the day it came out, only to discover it doesn't release till 9, which is when Minchie, of course, goes to bed. So then we have to wait till the next day to watch it. I really hate this roller. I'm gonna try something quick. I feel like it needs cleaned because it's wanting to stick. Well, all right, we'll give that a shot. And I can tell you right now, we're gonna need to definitely get some more clay. So let's roll this up. We'll get some more clay to condition. We'll just get all this knocked out real quick. Stupid cellophane. Get off me. Alright, let me throw this away because this stuff sticks to everything. And let's see. Oh, I got a bunch of alcohol in the bottom of this thing. Ah. Okay. I think we'll set it to 4 here. This thing is just all around poor design, I'll tell you what. One, you have to have it hanging over the edge of the table so you can actually spin the handle. Otherwise, it'll just hit whatever you're sitting on. And two, there's no locking mechanism for this. It just falls out all the time. Just complete lack of thought put into this. But what are you gonna do, you know? Where'd it go? There it is. In fact, I don't even think that got smooshed any. Let's send that back through. Already heard this. Let's skip it. Oh yeah, I think this is the version of this song that I'm not too particularly fond of. It's not the original. I think it was a cover that was done for the Lost Boys sequel. Okay, now I'm gonna roll this all out on one sheet. Same with that one we were working on first. We'll combine them and then roll them through together. Don't jump off my desk. Did you see that? It just jumped off the desk. All right. I'll run this through. I also need to redirect my fan here. It's getting a little bit warm already under the lights. Come on. There we go. This is going to be a little bit tough. I think I might have to invest in a different roller. This thing, I don't know why it does this crap. Not a horrible problem, but annoying. All right, let's set this aside. I need a drink. So the idea, trim off that bottom inch. And then we're gonna go ahead and trim this to the line. All right. Now, like 1/2 inch. Or like 5/8. Okay. So oh, this is gonna be awkward. Right about there is the midpoint. Because what I'm thinking about here is doing like wedges. Oh, how did this end up being way too short? What the hell? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because we want these to come to right about there. And then it'll fold down around the bottom and then get blended. Right? And then throughout the facial region, we would trim it. Let's go to the side of the eyeball and just see how. See, it's got to go up higher. Man. All right. Well, attempt number 2. It's fine. It's fine. Well, this sucks. There's a big ass hole. Man, this stupid roller. This thing sucks so bad. Miss Hanny Ann, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Just trying to get some clay through the roller here. It's not wanting to cooperate. Doing all right. It's been a busy week, which is why there's been a lack of streams this week. But not a terrible week, just a busy one. Divine Pathways, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's hope we can roll this through and not have any issues like we did on the last one. I'm gonna do a little something. This is a roller, I promise. It's questionable, I know. I love that little emote. Today we're listening to our spooky playlist as requested. Mix of all kinds of stuff, just a little variety. Ugh. All right. Not perfect, but it doesn't have any holes in it, so that's better than the last one. Looks scary. That girl Tans? thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This will be the bottom side, so we don't really have to worry too much other than air bubbles. We don't want that. New here, how's it going? Well, welcome in. It's going well. Just trying to work out where we need to make some cuts on this. This is going to be a process, but we're getting there. Basically what I'm trying to do, this is my first iteration. We went a little bit large on the scale on these guys, a little bit larger than I wish we had. It is what it is. We're going to keep going with it. And I got to find a way to put a vertical bevel all the way around these guys before we can do any of the eye detail. So that's what I'm working on today. And what I'm thinking about doing, what we're trying here, is wedges, the strips cut into wedges, and put those up and down around the perimeter. And we know 5/8 on the width. Only took a clay class in high school. How long you been doing this? I used to sculpt when I was younger, elementary school into early teens, and then I just kind of stopped. But I got back into it towards the end of 2022 and started doing stuff on YouTube. And I still do, but I took a little bit of a break in 2023 because I was just pushing way too hard on the YouTube stuff. Kind of burnt me out a little bit. Plus, things were getting busy and I just needed some time. But when I came back to it, I started streaming as well. So yeah, that should be good on that. And the clay that I'm using is a polymer clay called Cos clay. If you're familiar with Sculpey, it's a lot like Sculpey. The difference being when you cure it, it has more flexibility to it, more rubbery than hard plastic. Not that it doesn't like feel like rubber or anything, don't get me wrong, but it does have a lot more flexibility than Sculpey. And this is just a little test fit here. So see, that's more in the range that we need to be, for sure. Last one was a bit short. I'm not too crazy about how thin it gets right there, but now, of course, on the face portion, we would trim it around things that need to be trimmed. But let's go ahead and cut a second one. I wonder, can I... We'll just go up and down, back and forth on this. Should be able to. So they wouldn't go together at the top, but that's fine. Tell you what, we're going to set this aside. We're going to give myself a little bit of room to work. And we'll start getting this on. Yeah, welcome in, guys. It's always nice to see new faces. All right. Let me see. I want to look at a candy corn reference here real quick. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, but I think this is probably the option we have with the route that I've taken with this guy. All right, we'll make do. Not familiar with too many details on clay sculpting, but that does look flexible compared to the kind I used before. Yeah, I don't have anything around to demonstrate, but like, once it's cured, like let's say, I'll just as an example, but like if you had like a disc, that was cured, it's been baked and everything, and if it was sculpy and you tried to bend it, it would just snap in two. Um, with this stuff, you would actually be able to. I don't like to push it. I'm not trying to push it to its limits or anything, but you could get away with, with bending it without it snapping into. Of course, that depends on it being cured properly. With this stuff, it's better to over bake it than under bake it, because if it's not all the way cured, it's going to still be a little bit fragile. And this is just liquid polymer clay. This will help the bond between this is already cured, and then the fresh clay that I'm putting on. Yeah, no problem. Any questions, feel free. I don't know everything. I'm not an expert, but happy to answer questions where I can. Oh, come on now. Okay, so that's one. Now what we would do, well, this needs to come off, of course. So what we'd want to do as we put these on then, number one is like in these seams, this is going to get covered up around the eyeball anyway. We're going to do eye accentuation after the bevels and blend that in. How do you do that? The eye, is it just a fake eye? Yeah, these are glass eyes that I got. I've made my own. as well. And I actually just got some molds to make that a little bit easier, where it molds the outer edge and leaves a pocket in the center. And then you bake that, and then you add whatever color you would want the iris to be, and you work that through. And then I typically use a couple shades when I'm doing that. And then you put like a ball of black right in the center there for the pupil, put a cabochon on top of it, and you're good to go. Or you don't even need a cabochon. You can just fill it with UV resin. Yeah, and matter of fact, while we're doing this, a little bit of blending here, let me, oh, I gotta use, we'll go back to the smaller screen. You guys can see some of my work down in the bottom right there, some of my previous work, all the way from when I started sculpting again in 2022 to present day. And likewise, there is a link to the YouTube channel. That's the main YouTube channel, because we do have two. One is just playlists of each project in VOD form. I just export the VODs over, so we have a library over there. Because of course they go away after a period of time on Twitch. But the main channel has condensed time lapses and showcases as we finish projects here on the stream. I do showcases for them. I did stop with the time-lapse format just because now that I'm streaming, you can see even more of the process, like all of it for the most part. So I figured that's kind of redundant. Plus, it just takes a lot of time to edit those. Time I'd rather spend sculpting. Be sure to check it out. Yeah, if you want to, by all means. So that girl Tanza, are you thinking about picking up sculpting as a hobby? Definitely recommend it. It's a hobby you can get into without having to invest a lot of money up front. You know, there's of course, as you get into it, there's money that can be spent for sure. But it doesn't require it up front, other than your materials for the clay and some basic tools. But you can even make do without buying tools, you know. You can fashion some stuff of your own. Pretty fun hobby. I enjoy it. And a forgiving one, you know. If you mess up, you know, typically it's not too hard to correct it. Of course, we don't get an undo button, but I think this might actually work. I think this might actually work. I've been tufting. Have you heard of that? Tufting? No, I have not. Yeah, feel free to share though. Just started? Nice. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a time. Wow, words. a time-consuming process, but I think it's going to do the job. And when we start up the evening streams, that'll give me some more time to really focus and get stuff done. Crunch times and all of that, right? For anybody that may have just come in, or even anybody that's been around and may not have heard, of course, I can't stream past a certain time. I don't typically stream in the evenings. My partner, she has to go to bed early, and she's a light sleeper. So I would most certainly disturb her trying to sleep if I were trying to talk on the mic. But I'm going to occasionally be streaming in the evenings. Chill music, you know, some lo-fi or what have you. And no mic, just hanging out and working. So that'll be something we'll be doing soon. I've just been kind of working to get a few things set up and ready for those. I wanted some on-screen, you know, something on screen at almost all times that just kind of says, hey, I don't have a mic on, since I'm typically on the mic. Rug making, but they call it tufting. You can use a tufting gun and fabric, and the machine puts yarn through the cloth, and you can make cool designs. That's awesome. We've got quite a few creators in the community. It's been really awesome. You know, designed by Joe, for instance. He's a goldsmith. We got Orange Dan. He makes Orange. What's up, Hugh? Orange Dan makes bowls, like wooden bowls and pens. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. And then Mr. Hugh here, he works. He's been dabbling in video game design and 3D design. Hugh, how we doing today, man? Welcome in. In fact, dabbling, it's all I do. In fact, yeah, I'll throw a link in the chat for the Discord if anybody's interested. You know, nobody's obligated, of course, and no pressure at all, because I know we're all in a lot of Discord servers, no doubt at this point. But if you're interested, it is the best place for updates on the stream and all of that, of course. But we also have channels in there to share what you're working on, and let us know if you stream or do YouTube content, if you've got new videos out. Love to see it. It is a manually assigned access role, though, so just know when you go in, you're not going to see a whole lot. I'll get the role assigned as soon as possible. I try to check it throughout the stream. This top portion got a little bit twisted up, so I'm just kind of wanting to make sure it's shaped and flat. All right, how are you? Well, good, Hugh. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. It's just been a busy week, you know? Glad that nothing got in the way of streaming today.
It's
What?
time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
How? How is that break time already? Yeah, we do take breaks on the hour. Get the ads out of the way, no pre-rolls for folks coming in, that kind of thing. Plus, it's just a great time, a great opportunity to stretch and get a snack if I need it or anything like that. So, and for you guys too. I almost feel like maybe a little bit thicker at the top. We'll do a little bit of blending here and then we'll get situated before break. Yeah, we'll clean that up after break. And we already got another strip cut, so we can get that on as well. I think it'll work. I don't know if it's going to be exactly how I was wanting it, but like I said, iterations. You know, we started off 2 years ago when I got back into sculpting. I started with these little tiny simple guys. I thought, let's scale them up and see what we can do with detail. Went too big, but we're gonna just roll with it and finish them up. Made some armatures that we'll probably do on some night streams, or I think a more appropriate size on this particular project. I got this guy too. I think he's a little bit small, but we'll make one. But yeah, I think this is definitely right in the ballpark we need to be for more iterations of these guys in the future. So, what is that? What this? This is a little candy corn guy that I made a couple years back. I made like 6 of them, 6 different ones, like this guy that's got a bite out of him. But yeah, let's hop over here. Oh, we're already over here. That's right. That's right, because I was letting you guys see the slideshow there. Oh, the aluminum foil, it's an armature. The clay will go on top of that. These guys, the big ones that we were just working on, those guys have large foil armatures underneath. We're in the ad break. Okay. No problem. Gonna put the break screen up. I'm gonna stand up and get a stretch in real quick as well, and I will see you guys after the break. About 55 seconds on the break. Oh, shit. Jenny, hi. How did I overlook? I hear this song and my mind goes to Stranger Things. I missed an entire chunk of chat there. I'm so sorry.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right. Welcome back. Jenny, hi. I'm sorry I missed you. There was like an entire block of chat right there that I missed somehow. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Got into kind of a focus mode on this top portion, you know? Let's go back to the full screen. I also don't think I noticed because both names on my tablet are purple, so it just kind of blended together. So sorry about that, Jenny. Anybody working on anything fun today? Any projects in the works? What we'll probably do is multiple phases on this, right? Because obviously when I'm working on the front here, or when I'm done with the front, as we work around, I don't really want to be resting my hands on this without it being cured. So we'll do the front of this guy and like a little bit around the sides as we can. And then if we have time, we'll switch to another. And then I'll bake these in between streams. And that way we can move on to the other side. All right, some more liquid polymer. We're going to start on the bottom. I'll do the top as we get there because the placement's going to be a little bit different as we work our way up. Oh, hell yes. Look at that, man. That's going to be great. I still don't think the top is quite how I want it, but the way that I'm going to have to do it here, I think that's probably the best we'll get. And what I'm thinking is, what if, see, that's going to be a problem in the future though. Let's stick with what we're doing. In fact, and again, around the eye, gonna get covered up anyway, so it's not too imperative that it's flush. There'll be up here we'll have a brow that kind of, or an eyelid rather, that kind of descends over the top and a little bit over the bottom as well, and it'll wrap all the way around for the most part. So ooh, it's goodbye horses. Hey Moon, sorry, as soon as I said hi, my phone died. I felt so bad, Jenny. I didn't see your message until we were going into break there. There was like a little chunk there that I overlooked. And both names were in purple, so it kind of bled together, you know. Jenny, I hope you're having a good week. It's good to see you. I apologize again for lack of Tuesday stream, but matter of fact, it was this guy. Monday night after stream, I was sitting here Monday evening and I was like, well, before I throw these guys in the oven, why don't I do some shape correction? So I did. And then all I had was this guy, and it took me like less than an hour on Tuesday. So I'm glad I didn't try to stream it. It just wouldn't have been much of a stream at all, you know? But I wanted to get it done so we were ready for this step today, which I was not ready to start on Tuesday. So, and Freaky Deek, welcome in, sir. And folks, yeah, if you're not following Freaky Deek, definitely be sure to do so. Another sculptor here on Twitch. Phenomenal work. Phenomenal work. Definitely show some love there. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good week. It's good to see everybody. I really need to, for one, I need life to chill out a little bit. I know it's been a busy time for a lot of us. And it's only just beginning because we got leaves and all of that on the way too, right? Hey, no worries, Freaky Deek. Thanks for being here, man. I very much appreciate it. These guys are looking good. Thanks, man. I was a little bit this bevel, right? I thought, well, I'll save this towards for a later step. And I thought I was doing myself a favor, but I think future iterations will do this a lot sooner. And our upcoming no mic after dark streams where we're just listening to some like lo-fi, some chill music and sculpting. And I can chat like by typing, but no mic so I don't disturb Menchie. I think this is a more appropriate size for future iterations. So we'll probably be working on those some evenings here in the near future. And then after these guys are done on the main streams, we're going to jump into some pumpkin monsters. So, which I am looking forward to. You guys know one of my first YouTube videos was my pumpkin monster sculpt. And we've kind of been revisiting some of my first projects. So very much looking forward to revisiting that and bring in some new knowledge and techniques to a sculpt that I really enjoyed the first time. So try to be here whenever I can. I appreciate it, man. Any upcoming streams, Freaky Deek, that we should be on the lookout for? I think you said you stream on Sundays, right? I thought the stripes were horizontal. No. Well, the color stripes are, but there's there's like bevels that run vertically around the candy itself. Almost like a pumpkin. And since this is baked, like I said, I thought I was doing myself a favor here. I don't think I did myself much of a favor here. It's yeah, one of those things. Wait, how so it's going to be a process, but it is what it is. Next iterations will do things a little bit differently. I will say doing it this way is going to allow me to be a little bit more precise when it comes to like this right here around the mouth. At least I think. because I'm using the outer layer on the bevels here as my lips, like the lip line. At the train station. Was at a convention the whole day, really energy draining as I'm not used to it anymore, but fun. Yeah, man, stuff like that. Like, I like it. I just sometimes it's just beyond my ability to endure those kind of things, because at the very least I'm just exhausted. It's just too much sensory overload in circumstances like that. But yeah, I like the idea of conventions. I just wish I did better at conventions. What convention you go to? Anything fun? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, yeah, they have like a bevel that runs down vertically across the outside of the candy. And I'll be honest, this guy and this guy I'll probably spend the most time on. This guy's just whatever. Uh, he's my least favorite of the bunch. Usually I try to maintain Sundays for streaming. Got lucky as my colleagues are very supportive. Nice, man. Yeah, it's always better, like, when you can go with somebody that, number one, you're comfortable with, and number two, that's understanding in those aspects. My big thing is I just worry about going to something like that and then finding myself in a situation where it's like, okay, I need to go like now, and I just I hate being that person, you know. These top pieces take about as long as the whole thing, just because these ones need blended in, and takes a little bit more time. Hey, Gran, what's up? We don't have them here. Oh, candy corns. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I learned that, Jenny. Been helping out the whole day at an architects convention. Ooh, Work for a German architectural website. Dude, that's awesome, man. I bet that's interesting. I don't know the first thing about like formal architecture, but it's always fascinated me. It's one of the reasons why I really love when I get an opportunity, which isn't very often, which well, it's been a long time since I've been there, but I used to live outside of Chicago, and I always enjoyed taking the train into the city and walking around. Man, the architecture in that city is so freaking cool, and I feel the same way about not quite as strongly, but uh, definitely appreciate it when I go to Cleveland as well. Some really cool architecture in that city as well. Not not to the extent of Chicago, but definitely some cool stuff. Alfred, welcome in. Looks like a scary version of robot probes from Monsters vs. Aliens. I'm not familiar. Not familiar. These are candy corn monsters that we're working on here. Kind of getting the bevel detail in right now. It's going to be a little bit of a painstaking process here because I thought I was doing myself a favor in this process, but I don't think I did myself any favors here. But it is what it is. We can still make do. And now we know for the next iteration of these guys, I don't want to do it this way or make them this big. It is a little bit too big. And mostly because it's just a lot of surface area to try to smooth. And I'm putting a bit more clay into these guys than I had planned on, but not a huge deal. Not going to fret over it too much. Mostly just the time it's going to take at this scale. Love big cities. I just wouldn't want to live there. Same, man. That's like, for instance, as far as Cleveland goes, I love to visit the city, but I would never want to live there. It's too much going on at all times. Too much traffic. Too many people. I like peace and quiet. Country doesn't have big cities except the capital. That's small compared to the states. I mean, Cleveland's decently sized when you factor in especially when you factor in the suburbs, and it all kind of starts stacking on itself. I think I think We're on a good start here, guys. It's going to take a while. That much is clear, but I think this is definitely going to work. I just got to, you know what? I should probably write down my measurements here. Let's see. That was 5/8 wide. And half that at the top for the midpoint. Yeah, that should do. It's not safe there. I saw the predator hunt a man down there once. Where? Cleveland? There's definitely parts in Cleveland you want to avoid because crime. We're going to go ahead and cut a few of these and just have them ready. And get this back out of the way. Zelensky has a population of around 1.3 million. You can escape the big city life in like 10 minutes, likely. Yeah, see, where I used to live north of Chicago, right? It was a suburb north of Chicago. Suburbs on suburbs. You know what I mean? But where I lived, it was like 90,000 people. You cross the street, it was another county that's 100,000 people, you know, and it was just 90 to 100,000 people counties all around Chicago. Lots of people. But the funny thing is, my experience there, the traffic moved a lot more smooth than it does in a more rural area that I live now. Maybe just because people don't mess around. I don't know. Didn't have time to leave the airport. Did they go all around? Yep. All the way around. It's fun. I like the look. I'm happy with that. And sometimes that's the thing, isn't it? The things that you like for instance, the jerboa. Did I have to do that technique for the fur? No. Did it take a long time? It took a freaking eternity. Was it worth it in the end? I think absolutely yes. And being that I'm here sitting here preaching about taking time on our work instead of rushing to cater to algorithms and eyeballs, maybe we just take our time and spend the time that's required to produce our best work. And not be so worried about how much time it's taken. You know, I try to set myself soft deadlines on things, and been pretty good with meeting those for the most part. But I'm not gonna like get bent out of shape if I go like if we're still working on these guys in the first week of October, I'm not gonna be like too mad about it, you know. But I don't think we will. I hope not to be. Because I would very much, oops, missed a cut. I would very much like to be working on pumpkins. And I would also just like to have a finished product when we draw the winner for the giveaway. So that's my main reason for wanting to get these done by then. And if we have to put some night streams up next week to get it done, then so be it. You know, painting these guys will be relatively simple. The mouths on the guys with the open mouths, those will take a little bit of time just because we're going to do layered washes on the inner mouth. But even that doesn't take an exceptional amount of time. Relaxing city, like home to me. I moved away from there for studies, so I'm kind of missing it already. Yeah, that's how I feel about Chicago. I could never go back and live there, but like I definitely appreciate the time that I spent living outside of the city and my trips into the city. Taking the train was a really cool experience that I enjoyed. It also didn't help or it didn't hurt that I got to ride the train for free. So first time sitting in the French high-speed train. Oh yeah, for Mission Impossible. If only the US had high-speed trains. Why would we invest in things like that though, you know? Who wants to be able to get from New York to LA in like 45 minutes? You know? I feel like the domestic airlines are the big reason why we don't have a high-speed rail system right now. I would put money on it. Never thought I'd ever sit in one of those. How was it, dude? Was it crazy? Alien Jess, hello. I have never been on one myself, considering there's no opportunity around here to do so. A crystal clear design, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day today. Literally just entered it. Have a 2-hour drive with it now while we're talking. Oh, you're on there now. Okay. I misread. Well, safe travels, man. So 2 hours on a high-speed train. I can't imagine the distance you can cover. Ooh, I love this song. Is this the right version of it, though? I think it is. Oh. Bryn says it's time to stand and stretch. Get up off that thing. I'll tell you what, Gren, let me finish this bevel. Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Gonna get this bevel here, and then we'll get a stretch in real quick. In fact, I'm gonna brush these guys. Oh dear, what did I do with the top? I about threw that in the scrap pile. We don't want that. I'm gonna put that right there so I don't forget about it. And yeah, let's hang out for a few. We'll go back over here for just a moment. And I'm gonna move my mic so I can stand up. Grin, thank you for the stretch break, man. Pretty sure you'd build that one day in the States. I mean, even China and Japan has those. You got so many large mega cities that could have been connected that way. It's insane that we haven't even started investing in or planning a high-speed rail system. Like I said, Freaky Deek, in the way things operate in this country, I would put money on it that it's lobbying from the domestic airlines to prevent it from happening. Because if we had a high-speed rail system from coast to coast, dude, it would obliterate air travel. You know what I mean? I would never get on a plane at this point. I hate airports. I hate dealing with all that mess, but I'd hop on a train in a heartbeat. I would imagine it would be vastly cheaper too than airline tickets. Hey, you made it. Happy Thursday, and welcome in. Yeah, I hope everybody's had a wonderful week. I know streams on this channel have been a little bit sparse this week. Of course, the last stream was Monday. I do apologize. Basically, what happened on Monday after stream, I did a little bit of the shape correction on this guy. And then on Tuesday, I literally had like less than an hour of work to do on this guy before we got to this point. And I wasn't ready to start this on Tuesday. So I just decided to get them done off camera, get them ready for today. So I do apologize. Lots of streams coming up though. We're going to be doing some nighttime streams. If you guys ever see me live later than normal, just a little heads up, there will be no microphone. Maybe on special occasions, but unfortunately in the evening I can't I haven't streamed in the evenings because I can't be sitting here talking on the mic. It would bother Minchie while she's trying to sleep. So yeah, we'll have plenty of stream opportunities, and I even want to get, I'm not going to push myself because I'm not going to say it's going to be like an every week thing, but uh, if there's weeks where I can and there's work to be done, maybe we'll stream 4 or 5 days instead of the typical 3 Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And definitely as winter, as we get more into winter, means loud music. Yeah. We'll be listening to some lo-fi, some chill, if people want to just like relax, we'll have some nice chill music, some lo-fi and what have you. Boop. Who's booping me? Minecraftery. Welcome in, sir. How we doing? I just saw your new emotes in Discord. I know I'm a few days late. I haven't been super active on much of anything this week just because it's been a bit of a busy week. Loads don't even up. Maybe you can make a sign saying mic free night so anyone hopping in can see. I'll show you something in just a minute, Jenny. No mic means loud music. Yep. Loads don't even check the title. Oh yeah, I know. Hey, Line, welcome in, man. Folks, linked in the chat there, Line Craftery is a friend of the channel and a fantastic artist, traditional pen and ink. And if you are not following him, do yourself a favor and drop a follow and check out Line's work. I know I'm all over the place here. In fact, I missed that bevel on the lip. Let me finish up this strip and I'll show you something. Because, yeah, Jenny, I had thought about that myself. I wanted something on screen that says, hey, we're doing something a little bit different at this time of day. And I've had it. It's not like a new purchase or anything. But I thought, you know what? This will work perfectly. I have a little Bluetooth keyboard over here that connects to my tablet. So I can just have that to type in chat if I need to. I would love to have a system like Decipher has on his stream where it's like text to speech. But I think that's probably something he's doing with some of his like mixing hardware and software, whatever he's using. It'd be super handy though. Obviously not worth investing in equipment like that for evening streams, but this song. I remember that as a kid, watching a scary movie and then having to go get a shower and get ready for bed and afraid to close your eyes in the shower, you know? Just me? Anyone else? Kind of, oh, geez, I didn't. Yeah, my bad. We'll fix it here in a minute. Hmm. We'll get that corrected and sorted out. But yeah, let me show you.
May I please have a drink, please?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, hydrate, everyone. Other cam is gone. Soon the mic is gone. Wait, what? No, other cam's back. We're just on a different screen right now. I didn't switch it line. And the mic is only going to be off at night. Up at the top, you'll notice it now says After Dark. And now I got some tape on my mouth. Does that work? Does that work, Jenny? And if we go full screen then, which we need to. There you go. Does that send the message? Is that pretty clear? All I have to do is hit a button to toggle. So it's pretty handy. Also, sorry about the wrong screen. We got to talking and I didn't even think about switching it back. And like I said, we'll do the front of this guy today, and then I'm going to bake it so we're not like working on the back and I'm handling all of this work that we just completed. Some of this I might do off stream if need be, just to kind of keep the pace up. Thinking it was a sticker on the screen itself. It does kind of look a little bit 3D, huh? And then the titles, I'll just put, you know, I'll also notate it in the little message, the broadcast message when I go live, that there's no mic, that it's After Dark stream. I really wish I could say like, hey, on the weekends we could stream at night and not have to worry about it, but she goes to bed just as early on the weekends. I don't know how she does it. I do not know how she does it. But I get the reason. Once she's in a routine, it's hard to, you know, on the weekends if she stays up and then she's off her routine and they end up waking up tired, and I get that. Plus she has to deal with my ass snoring, so not my ass snoring, but you know, me. Imagine the ghost librarian from Ghostbusters shushing you. Okay. Next strip. Let's get to it. Some alkaline line. You like it? Love this band. Leave a cow. No, line. Keep it up. Line, by the way, how's things going? I hope health has been treating you well, sir. I hope the cats are doing well. We're going to be getting into the point where we got to do the corners of the mouth. That'll be interesting. Poor cow. Okay. And trim. I was going to say, this is Depeche Mode, right?
It's time to take a short break.
Already?
Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Man, time is flying today. Time is flying. Well, folks, you heard Atticus. Apparently, it's already been an hour, and it is time for a 3-minute break. It's going to be a great opportunity to get a stretch in, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. And then we will continue on after the break. I'm just gonna roll the edges on this. I don't like how we're starting to kind of, we're gonna have to gradually correct that on the sides. Out of sight, out of mind, you know, sides are less of a focal point. All right, I need to stop or I'm going to end up working through the ad. All right, we got a minute until the ad break. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you're enjoying. Can I request another Depeche Mode? It's probably already on the playlist. Which one are you thinking? But yeah, I don't really do requests, Hugh, just because the app that I use doesn't make it very easy for me to do that. I have to go back and forth and start the playlist, stop the playlist. You know what I mean? But there is like at least 3 other Depeche Mode songs in this playlist. I'll tell you that much. But guys, yeah, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Gonna throw some links at you real quick. First and foremost, to the YouTube channel, best place to check out all my work. You can see work from the past and present in the form of condensed time lapses and showcase videos. You can see our recent projects as well, including the Jerboa and 90s Nicktoons Real Monsters Oblina, which we just finished right before this project. Also a link to the Discord, best place for all the latest updates on the channel, any modifications to the schedule. You can share your artwork in there. We love to see it. And let us know when you're going live. So hope to see you there, guys. Thanks so much. 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back to it. I'll see you after that. Okay, I'm gonna try this. TI1, thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I didn't say that right, by all means. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, what are we shaming? What? About 15 seconds and we'll get back into the project here.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
There, we got both cameras back. You see? We still have two cameras. All right, and welcome back from the break, guys. Gonna continue working on these bevels here. Not super exciting stuff, but I will say it's kind of cool watching them come together here. And then after this, of course, we can go in and add the detail around the eyes. We are in the home stretch. It's just the home stretch is going to be a long home stretch, which is why some of this will be probably worked on in my free time off stream. And then we'll probably try to incorporate some evening streams next week or this weekend even. And then, of course, we'll need to blend all of this in at the bottom. Not that it'll be particularly visible, especially considering I think I'm going to put these guys on a round 3-inch base. And then do like a pinwheel painting pattern with orange and black. Hey, DLC? Yeah. You have to pay to unlock the second camera. Ooh, that's a good song. Jenny, how's Horizon Forbidden West? Getting any more time in there? I played some more Final Fantasy 16 last night. Boy, that game, it's cool, man. I'll say that. But boy, is it long-winded. Holy shit. I've never seen such long cinematics in a game. It was like 40 minutes of cinematics before it even let me play the game. I had a break because I get hyper fixated on games. I really enjoy it. I get that. I was kind of that way when I was playing through Star Wars Outlaws. That was a fun game. I don't care what anybody says, man. I had a really good time playing that game. Probably one of the best Star Wars game experiences that I've played through. Is it perfect? Nah, it's not a perfect game. But it has a really good story. I really like the characters. And it's fun to play. And beyond that, what more do you need? You know, not every game has to be an unmatched masterpiece. Those are fun too, but All right, come on now. And anybody on the fence with Star Wars, I would recommend it. In fact, don't even worry about spending the $70 on it, you know, just get Ubisoft Plus for a month for like $18, whatever, and enjoy. That's what I did. And I'll probably go back once the DLC comes out, or the expansions that they're doing. So they go all South Park WoW on games. Mom! That episode was so unhinged. I love it. I really wish, speaking of WoW, I wish I could get into MMOs again. I could probably get into WoW, but Minchie has no interest in playing WoW, so I haven't played WoW since I got into it when Burning Crusade came out, and I played into Wrath of the Lich King, and then I kind of fell off. That was around the time that I enlisted, and I just didn't have time for it. Then I played around with private servers for a little bit around 2010, 2011, somewhere in that ballpark. But yeah, it's been a long time. It's hard to believe that game's been out since I was in high school. Holy crap. Got the reference? Yep. Yep, I got it. Hi. There's Minchie. Minchie got home early today. He's looking a lot better now. How was lunch? Is there anything you could even eat? A corn fajita? Yeah, but what did they have in it? Wait, you got a what, a veggie fajita? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the. Wait, which one? Yeah, okay. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, something like that. They're all like named something like that though. What? Why? I'd have to look. I think I do. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what I can get done with these guys. Jenny's waving. I can't.
Hi, Jenny and chat.
Yeah, they heard you that time because I could hear you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with how this is. It's gonna be a process, but I didn't do myself any favors, but I'm making it work. So that's what matters, right, chat? I think it's in my cubby on the above the desk there. Coming in asking me for money. Look at this. What it a little bit of a big bevel. Gotta work that in a little bit. And Freaky Deek, if you're there still, hopefully your train ride's going smoothly. I don't probably recommend, maybe don't get on the top and like hang off of it, or like Tom Cruise. Probably don't do that though. All right. All right. I was gonna ask if you wanted to go since you can't really eat anything there. All right. I just didn't know if you'd actually want to go. I don't care. It doesn't really matter to me. He just got his cage cleaned today. Tomorrow, why don't you call and make the appointment for that exam? Oh, whatever. Probably. Freaky Deek's actually on the train that was in Mission Impossible, the high speed train. Right now, it's a high speed train that in Europe that was in Mission Impossible. See, this is going to be a problem right here. We'll get it. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Next strip. BRB, no worries. We'll be here. It's in the wash. In fact, if you want to go put that stuff in the dryer for 40 minutes, that way after stream I can get them back in there for them. Thank you. I got these little hammocks for the rats. They love them. I ended up getting a second one so that I could wash them more routinely because they get them pretty gross real quick. But yeah, they love these hammocks that I got. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, that's the top piece. We need that. Work this bevel in. And we need to carry that along the bottom as well. I did make a mistake. I waited too long to do this bevel. But, you know, I think it's definitely all working out here. Did I make it easy on myself? Absolutely not. But it's coming together. And at this point, I will take it. Especially with that nice smooth finish. How we doing on 36 minutes? Okay. I am probably going to finish this strip up and then take a little bit of a stretch. Really feeling in my lower back today. I think part of it is because I'm sitting so far forward. I need to fix that also. Chen is giving Thanos vibes. Good. Means I'm doing it right. Okay. You know, playing Final Fantasy, I have an idea. Something I need to sculpt. Something I actually sculpted a long, long time ago when I was in high school in ceramics class. Excuse me. A Moogle. I think we need to do a Moogle at some point, and I know that Minchie would agree. The Moogle I made in ceramics class in high school had a removable head and served as a jar. And in fact, I still have it down in the basement in storage. One of these days, I might have to dig some of that stuff out and be like, this is what I made when I was a stupid kid. Got some stuff down there. To be fair, though, it's kind of like the reverse of the way that I'll do this in the future. It's still very much the same process, just kind of backwards. So one way or another, it's not going to be taking us too much longer than it would if we had done this any sooner. One of the best bands I've seen live. You seen these guys live? Seems like they'd put on a fun show for sure. Local festival. Nice, dude. All right, back. Sorry, I had bad reception. You weren't like running around on top of the train, right? Flying helicopters and bridges or anything like that. Also, Freaky Deek, on my tablet, I couldn't tell what that emote is when you were using it the other day, and then I saw it on my bot. The Freakazoid, dude. Good stuff. We're making progress slowly but surely here. You know what? I think we're going to do some trickery here and fill these two gaps in without adding anything at the bottom. And then we'll parallel that. Does it sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. But we got to cut some more pieces. So I'm going to get a stretch in real quick. I'm just going to stand up and stretch. And then I'll cut these pieces and we'll continue. Like I said, I need to sit forward because pull my chair forward because leaning forward like this is really killing my back right now. Yeah, Gren, you know. It's those gas pains, you know? One day I have to sculpt a freakazoid, dude. That'd be awesome. Like pigeons. I want to do an earthworm gem sculpture at some point. I used to draw earthworm gem all the time. I loved those games and that show. And oh, that's not right. Let's get these out of the way. +1 for earthworm gem. That'd be great. Earthworm gem's a great design. Yeah. He was always fun. I really had fun like him, and I enjoyed drawing Spider-Man. I enjoyed drawing Spider-Man all the time. Loved drawing Spider-Man. And I had a thing for drawing Spider-Man's hands in various poses. It was just interesting to me, I guess. Oh, Florence and the Machine. Oh, let's not slide now. Hands are hard to draw. The spaghetti web, yeah. The extreme like accentuation of the bend in the thumb always got me, and just like the finger placement and then all the web pattern in there is just, I don't know, something about it. Come on now.
High five.
Revolutionary change in comic books in the 90s. Oh, yeah, man. Jim Lee and McFarlane and some really great artists doing some really cool stuff. But let's be honest, as a teenage boy, we all know why I like Jim Lee. Jim Lee certainly had a certain style. He streams every Sunday on Twitch? Holy shit. I didn't know that. I knew he was working with James Gunn with, you know, the DC stuff at Warner Brothers, but apparently there's another Spawn movie in the works. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, that'll do. And then on this line, we can do the cut in for the mouth. It wasn't me. I've been a good moon. It wasn't me. You know what? This all needs to come back a bit. So we'll do that here. What am I doing? Good Lord. All right, so yeah, we'll do this, and then once we get up here, we'll correct all this. It goes up a little bit too high. We needed to cap off right about in that ballpark range. Has anybody seen what CNOT's up to? Got to lurk on his stream a little bit yesterday before I had to head out. CNOT got a collab sponsorship kind of deal with Logitech, and then it's kind of like a cross with Logitech and Warhammer, and he's doing custom headphone stands inspired by the Warhammer universe. He's also going to be doing some giveaways for the new Warhammer game, and I think there's like 4 sets of those headsets, the new Logitech Astro, that they're giving away over there. So might be worth checking out if you're interested. Kevin's dad loved all the McFarlane stuff, collected the figures and everything. I have one McFarlane figure. It is... Crap, I can't even think of her name right now. She was from the first Metal Gear Solid. I want to say Meredith. Is that right? In fact... Yeah, that's a McFarlane figure. I don't know what happened to the USP that she has. Still has the knife. And there's like a grapple hook. I think it's up where the other where I keep her on the shelf. I've had this for a very, very long time though. Yep. And then of course, you gotta have it. You gotta have Eddie. Right? I was actually gonna do a diorama with this figure, but I realized it was gonna take a lot. And I just never pursued it. Although I will say, since I've gotten back into sculpting, the frequency of which I've hit collectible figures has pretty much come to a standstill. Because I barely have room to display all my sculpts, much less collectibles. I do have a plan though. I want to rework my shelving over here because it's, number one, it's just crappy shelving and it needs replaced. But I think I have an idea that would give me a little bit more display space, and then I want to put some shelving up on the wall. Plus you can make them yourself. Yeah, to some extent. Like I said, I'm getting some ideas with Final Fantasy right now. I think it'd be cool to sculpt a Moogle. And I know Enchi would be completely on board with that. I also think it'd be kind of cool to try my hand at not like a life-size scale sword, but a sword nonetheless. That would be fun. This band is phenomenal live too. I know I say it every time they come on, but you liking the Spooky Sculpts playlist? I enjoy it. Boy, I got a good amount of excess up here. That's the problem. And we don't want it to be a super high bevel, so I'm just kind of working it towards the top so I can scrape off the excess here. Forbidden sandwich. Let's go ahead and give this a brush just to clean it up. The good news is getting this worked out is a one-time thing, you know. Obviously, we've been progressing here, and I realize the correction is necessary, but we'll correct it and then just move with that as the reference moving forward, and we won't have to do this again. And then I'll probably spot sand this. It won't need it too much after this phase, but maybe a little bit of cleanup wet sanding here and there. We'll certainly won't hurt it. But I just want to make sure that I'm getting a nice clean finished product here, especially considering, you know, one of these is going to be given away. And since we are so close to the end of the month, we'll go over the entries just so we'll start doing that here on the streams as we get closer to the end of the month, just so everybody gets an opportunity to double check, make sure we're square. We are, but that way you guys can double check too. Is this Aerosmith? Rolling Stones. Sympathy for the Devil. Fantastic song. That's the name. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, all right there. I got some tissues here, if anybody. I gotta get this bevel right here. Is being a little bit cantankerous. All right, that's much better. That's much better. I still need to do some scraping here, but well, that's not what I wanted to scrape. What am I hearing? Hold on just a second. All right, sorry. And that one's still a little bit. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. We're making good progress. Just getting this little section here. They don't have to be precisely even. The toilet paper emo. Dude, there's another character that was always fun to draw, Marvin Martian. That's part of the problem. We were working crooked here. Oh, shit. Thankfully, I wasn't pushing too hard on that. Nothing a little brush won't fix. Then we'll do the other side, and then we can get back to doing top to bottom here. We'll work around the sides, like into the sides here, and then we'll give them a bake before we continue, so we're not messing up stuff we've already done. It's not fun when that happens. Not at all. Did Marvin and Tweety sculptures? Nice. Worked with a Canadian musician for that. That's awesome, man. Marvin the paranoid android. He was depressed, not paranoid. He's relatable, I think. Man, that looks like shit. That's better. So again, on this side, we're repeating what we just did. We're only going from above the top lip and up, and the rest will cut off just to give us a little bit of fill.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch and hydrate.
Wow, another break already. Goodness. All right, so what we'll do, we'll trim this piece. And I do need to take a quick restroom break myself. So we'll trim this. And when we get back, we'll get this piece on. And then we'll work on the outside pieces here, because this is where we're going to have to go in and do a little bit of mouth line detail and connect top and bottom. So yeah, he's coming along. It's a slow process, but I'm really digging it. And then once we get the eye detail and accentuation done, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Okay, let's sit him down. Ad starts in 1:20. That gives me time to do my spiel. Different Marvin, but super depressed. I know that Marvin, love him too. What Marvin are we talking about? You're fast, it's not slow? No? I feel like it's a little bit slow. But nah, it's fine. I think that the other process that I have in mind for future iterations will make this go a lot quicker. It's just kind of the same process, except I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'll show you guys. I'll tell you what. When we do this guy on one of the nighttime streams, I'll show you what I mean. But essentially, eliminating a couple steps in the process. So anyway, real quick, once again, I throw a link for you guys in the chat for the main YouTube channel if you'd like to check that out. You can see all my work over there, and the Discord. Best place for all the latest updates, all that good stuff. And you can share your artwork in there. We love to see it. Let us know when you're going live. I try to lurk anytime anybody posts in there. At the very least, I'm lurking. So yeah, hope to see you there. Guys, thank you so much. We're going to continue on with this after the break, but take the opportunity, stand up, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll see you back here in about 3 minutes. I will see you then. Marvin, the manic depressive android from Hitchhikers. Okay. I gotcha. All right, let's throw the break screen up. I'll see you guys back here in just a moment. Amazing title for my new song.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, welcome back, folks. Hope you had a good break. All right, I'm going to set him aside for just a second. As you may be aware, we are doing a giveaway this month. Any subs from September 1st, any subs or gifted subs from September 1st through September 30th count as an entry each. So if you sub on, if you're subbing routinely each month, you automatically are going to get an entry. And then if you gift a sub, for each gifted sub, that's an entry as well, of course. Let's take a look and just review. We've got Grin. Grin's got an entry. Ye Old Fart has an entry. Designed by Joe has 16 entries. 16 entries. Orange Dan has 2. Jenny, you've got 1. Loalco has an entry. Stevie Seal has an entry. And Linecraftery has an entry. That's what we got so far, all right? The game is rigged. I'm thinking if I can get something done in time, we might do 2. I'm not gonna make any promises because I don't know. Let's get these guys done, and then I'll start trying to do some night streams and work on this as well. Maybe we'll do a second place. I should have 2, my own sub and the one I gifted. When did you gift it, Jenny? Do you know? I can look back. I can't remember. Because you resubbed 14 days ago. I think it might have been before September 1st. I think it was that last week of August. But I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Because I've been doing the tallies as they happen, you know, that way I don't have to worry about missing anything. I keep my notebook handy, and as they occur, I just write names down or update existing names. But let's see. That was 17 days ago. Yeah, I think it was the last week of August there, Jenny. Because I got your resub, right? And that's the only one I've seen so far in the last, well, since September. Just double checking again, just to make sure. I could be wrong, you know. But like I said, I am keeping up with them as they happen, so I don't miss anybody. You mean Joe? I mean, it's not for certain. Not for certain, you know. All right, that's right. We need to get some. We riot. Back here. Okay. Yeah, he had 11. And then the other day, he came in and dropped five gifted subs. Said he owed me a hype train because the other couple days prior to that, I was lurking on his stream while I was working on these guys. And right as he was getting ready to end, I was like, shit, I need to resub. So I did the thing right as he was getting ready to raid, which started a hype train and derailed his raid. Oh, I felt bad. I do love, you know, I can't say in general because I don't obviously know everybody, but I'll say this. The folks that I've gotten an opportunity to meet and hang out on their streams, and or likewise they've come over here and hung out with us, it's really been a lot of fun. I've really been something that's become obvious to me in recent months or weeks, what have you, is it's not the rule on Twitch when it comes to people being awesome. It can sometimes feel like the exception, but there's certainly plenty of awesome people on this platform and in this creator community here on Twitch. And I've certainly been blessed to find myself surrounded by some pretty awesome people. So somebody actually pointed out in chat, I think it was on Monday, like, man, you got some crazy talented people around you. And I agree. A pretty sunset tonight. Nice, Jenny. Nice. Captain Shires, hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, I think it's pretty great for obvious reasons, with just surrounding yourself with other creative people. It really kind of fuels that drive and that creative energy, I believe. But even beyond that, it just the encouragement, the knowledge being shared, having folks that can relate to various struggles when it comes to mental health and creativity, and the blocks that get in the way, and working through those, whether it's on your own or with the help of someone. I guess the point is, it's really nice to have, or to feel, a sense of community. So thank you guys. Thank you for all being a part of it. Whether you're a creator yourself or a member of the community that just enjoys watching, or someone aspiring to get into a creative hobby or whatever. Thank you for being a part of this. Hey, the weird little Bavarian guy. Yeah, doing well, Captain Shires. It's been a busy week, but not a bad busy, just busy. And I suspect, like I was saying earlier, in the coming weeks, there's going to be a couple interruptions, dealing with vets and pets. But, we're getting into it. This time of year where, well, plenty of yard work ahead of us with leaves and stuff like that. We'll have to take some time, but as winter sets in, there's going to be lots of opportunities for streams, and with the exception of having to go out and run the snowblower and shovel snow and all that fun stuff, not a lot going on here during the winter months. If I had my way, I would just hibernate. So this one, right? That's going to get a cut. And then the next piece we'll do. You know what? It might even be in this piece right here. Might even be in this piece right here. Because if we cut that. Yep. That's going to have to be this piece. Okay, so come in this way. And right here. Okay. We'll see how that fits. We can trim it back if necessary, of course. Hi, Minchie. Get yourself all situated. I really want pizza. But I probably shouldn't. How did we... It got stretched a little bit, didn't it? It's fine, we'll trim it back. Oh, maybe not. Because this has to go right there. Oh, we got ghosts. He was summoning ghosts again. Just a matter of cleaning up this line and getting kind of the general shape that I'm wanting here. obviously when they're making candy corns with these bevels in them for real, they're not taking into account menacing grimaces and expressions, right? All right, let's go in with this and round that out. We got a little bit of a stray chunk right there. There's the song, not you. Yeah, you're probably right. You know that spot I saw a fox earlier this week? Yeah, what happened? Did you see it again? Hi, Mommy. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good week. Good to see you. I tell you, I saw 3 kittens there yesterday, and this morning squirrels, all in the same spot. The hell? Is it a magic spot? There's a little bit of gaps in there. What I'll probably do is brush this with liquid polymer clay, just to kind of help fill in any recesses. Because here's the thing. We're going to have to we're going to have to fill this in and straighten it back out. It's going to be a little bit awkward, I think. But we'll sort it. It's fine. Yep, yep. Menchie's weekend starts today. That's one thing. Tomorrow I don't have wet dry sandpaper. My sandpaper falls apart when it gets wet. So I think I'm going to get some blocks, those little sponge blocks, sanding blocks. I found a pack of them, a variety pack of various grits, like and a finishing grit. So I think I might pick that up tomorrow when we're out and about. so I have it on hand when we get ready to do some of the finishing touches on these guys. Okay. Now we got to do the same thing on the other side. Same thing on the other side. Oh, we don't have any more strips. Thought we had one more left. Guess not. Glad to finally be back home. Today was a long day. Yeah, time to kick those feet out. Coffee time? Heck yeah. As soon as the sun goes down, the temp drops. Oh yeah, we're definitely marching right into fall, huh? It's been warm here. Like right now, I think it's in the 80s. Yeah, it's what is it? A little cooler today, actually. We're at 22 Celsius. But then it drops down. I think it's been in the single digits or teens Celsius in the evenings. If this song is not featured in Dexter Original Sin, I will be disappointed. It takes place during the 90s, early 90s. It seems like it's a necessity. We only got a couple more months for that. Comes out in December. Okay. Get this back out of the way. Okay. So, yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where this guy's going to have to go in the oven to avoid messing up what we've already done. It's getting a little bit tricky to handle. A little bit tricky. Especially for this process of just kind of getting a fit. All right, let's get some cut marks here for the mouth. And then some Joy Division, anyone? Be all right, Matt, gonna get that coffee? Get you some coffee. I need a drink also. My therapist shared an artist that she found and likes their work yesterday. Sculptor on Etsy, I guess. But I gotta look at it. Very cool stuff. It's like it's all Halloween stuff, right? And it all kind of has like a mid-century, I don't know, maybe even into the 30s, 40s kind of a style to it, with a little bit of like German expressionist influence, I'd say. Very cool stuff. Might have to play around with that style at some point a little bit. Gonna minimize some of the hassle we're gonna have to fight with by just kind of trimming this back. That should make it a little bit less of a hassle. What I'm hoping to finish up here then today, we'll finish this piece, then we'll do a piece on either side, and then this guy's going to get thrown in the oven, because I don't want to compromise what we've already done. So that's essentially what we'll do. We'll work this guy today to the point where he's ready to go in for a bake, and then after stream he will get baked, and so will I, and then we'll then we'll continue next time. And I am very much, I don't know, Menchie, do you have a problem if I try to stream over the weekend at some point? I know tomorrow's not really going to be an option. And then at some point, I do need to mow. I say need. I don't really need to, but it's been so long since I've had to mow. I kind of feel like I should. We haven't had much rain at all. In fact, there was a chance of rain yesterday and today. Haven't seen a drop. Fine with you? Yeah, because I definitely want to stay moving on this. Hey, at least it's not as tedious as the jerboa fur, though, right, chat? Any ravens that were around for that project? Whew, that's a process. That is a process. But the end result, though, totally worth it. We're like a quarter of the way? Are you baked all the way through? That's another thing, man. And on night streams, we can all smoke down together, even though I can't talk. I don't like to be like, I know I don't sound like I'm completely like blitzed or anything when I smoke, even though I get paranoid about that. I don't know. I just like to be clear-headed when we're doing these streams, you know what I mean? But for After Dark streams where there's no mic and we're just chilling and sculpting, I don't see any issue with it. You know, we'll bust out the bag and pack it up and smoke and sculpt. The only time I don't like smoking and sculpting is when it's like really fine detail stuff. That's what I try to avoid. I find myself getting lost in the detail work and I might overlook things from time to time. What's a jerboa? First time hearing it. Oh, stop. Minecraftery was definitely here for the jerboa. We're going to be doing another long-term project at some point. And I'll be honest, there's a part of me that's really looking forward to it. That jerboa did something to me. 11 weeks and 150 some hours. And now all I want to do is work on big projects. But like we've discussed plenty of times, I think it's important to have a little bit of a balance. It's nice to have smaller scale stuff that doesn't take an entire summer to complete. I'm gonna smash this down a little bit. Boy, this song hits different in 2024 America. Earthworm Jim? Oh no, she doesn't, or she's got a very fortunate schedule compared to the norm, I would say. Flying Craftery. Most people don't start weekends on Thursdays, but yeah, we're pretty fortunate, I suppose, compared to a lot of people around here that we know. Okay. We're going to do a piece on either side. Then we'll brush them down, clean them up, brush in a little bit of liquid polymer clay. And then the next time we can continue all the way around. And I may, like I said, some of what we're doing today, now that we've done it on stream, not to say you won't see me doing it again, because we've got half of this guy and 2 more to finish up. But I will be working on some of this in my own time as well, just to keep progress moving. And it's nice. I feel like when it comes to tedious shit like this, it's nice to work a little bit at a time and just like keep at it. It just keeps the momentum going. It keeps me motivated. And then after that's done with all of these, like we can go in, finish up the eyes, and that is it. Then we are into painting. So we're very much in the home stretch. Like I said, it just happens to be that the home stretch is going to be a little bit of time, you know, a time consuming process. Yeah, she works Monday through Thursday. Streaming it helps. It's like we are body doubling you. Yeah, it definitely helps on stream because like the tedium is cut up by conversation. That certainly helps. Could you imagine if I did that Jerboa without streaming? Oh my god, I'd probably be absolutely crazy by now. Who's that
I
rapping?
heard a tap as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door.
Somebody's rapping at my chamber door. Give me just a moment, Raiders. Just getting some bits in place. And how we doing, folks? Kiratissa coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Kiratissa. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. What were we working on? And folks, linked in the chat, I'm going to do a proper shout out as well. Be sure to drop a follow, show some love to Kiratissa. Another goldsmith and yeah, goldsmith, right? I just want to make sure that I'm above board and saying things properly. But I know Kiratissa makes some really wonderful jewelry and some kinetic jewelry. If you've never seen that, very cool stuff. Let me get a shout out here. There we go. Stream was good. Was working on a pendant and earrings. Very cool. Very cool. You have to be crazy, Captain Shire? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, yeah. A little. Each project takes a little piece of my mind, right? Next thing you know, I'll be cutting off pieces of my ear. It'll be a mess. The goldsmith, yeah. I was thinking that's the proper term, but I just, like I said, I want to make sure. So yeah, be sure to show some love, drop a follow, check out Kiratissa's stream, and Kiratissa, let me pull up your Instagram real quick. Let me show some folks. And while I'm doing that, folks coming in on the raid, welcome in. You can call me Feral, Feral Moon, any of these things work. And I sculpt a variety of things. Right now we are working on adding the vertical bevels up and down this guy. This is going to be painted up when it's all done, of course, but we're working on candy corn monsters. No, art takes chunks of your time. Art takes chunks of your time instead. That's a fact. Very, very large chunks of time. And yeah, check this out, guys. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Kinetic jewelry with all the moving pieces. That's awesome. I cannot imagine being someone that works with clay, something that's always malleable, the patience that it must take to not only work with metals, but work at a scale for jewelry, you know? Hats off to you and Joe. Like the work that you guys do, I see the craft and the patience that goes into it. And that alone is deserving of kudos. Much less when the end result and the finished products are as good as what you guys create. So bravo. I definitely am in awe of the work that you guys do, both on both channels. It's yeah, absolutely, Kiratissa, absolutely. You know, I complain because I have to roll my clay through that pasta machine, right? That takes moments. My pasta machine is a bit bigger. A little hotter and more dangerous too, right? Melting scraps into an ingot, yeah. I do eventually, and I'm in no place right now that I'm capable. I just don't have the space for it, or a space to do it. But I would really like to try my hand at metal casting at some point in the future. I have a friend, Paul's Garage on YouTube. If you're at all interested in garage 3D printing, casting, metalwork, I suggest, you know, like I said, it's just Paul's Garage on YouTube. Very fun videos. And he started as just kind of like learning on his own, melting down pop cans and doing castings and stuff. And now he's doing like full on metal ingots and 3D printed castings and very cool stuff. But yeah, he turned me on to the idea, and then seeing you guys work, man, it would be so freaking cool to like do a sculpture and then cast in metal. But I don't even have close to the equipment needed at this point, and like I said, just not a space to commit to that. But hopefully in the future, I would very much like to try my hand at that. I love this one. What's yours called? Moon can't beat Mildred. What? My pasta machine? I haven't even named it. What do we call that little bastard of a pasta machine I have? Sculptural work is good for casting. Yeah. Like with Paul, he'll 3D print stuff. He'll design it real quick. Or I think he's designed quite a bit of pieces that he can use in his workshop, and then he casts them in metal. He's made his own hammers and stuff like that. Really handy, of course, but yeah, very cool stuff. And let me get you guys a link too. Let me get you a link in the chat. Be sure to drop a follow. And Kiratissa, again, thank you so much for the raid. And raiders, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Like I said, we do sculpting over here using polymer clay. And right now, this is like a little backstory. I started sculpting when I was in elementary school and sculpted here and there into my teen years, and then I just kind of fell off and didn't touch it again, other than a few little times here and there, until like the fall of 2022. And I found some old polymer clay that I had, and I just started messing around. These are some of the first things that I made, these little candy corns. And then I started a YouTube channel and started sculpting on there. And since I've started streaming this year, towards the beginning of the year, we've kind of been revisiting some of my old projects from back when I got back into the hobby, like these guys. And just kind of playing around with different scales, adding more detail and incorporating some things that I've learned along the way. Just trying to improve designs with various iterations, right? Now, these guys got a little bit out of hand, and in this iteration, they're a bit large. So my next iteration is going to be around this size, all just kind of finding where I want to be with various projects, because this is something we'll probably revisit around this time of year each year. Not to say we're going to do the same things every year, but no, I really want to know how candy corn tastes. Yeah, I had no idea until I did this project that candy corn is not just like widely available. I just assumed it was one of those candies that everybody has. And that is not the case, clearly. It's one of those love it or hate it kind of things, I think. I think a lot of people expressing hate towards candy corn are being a bit hyperbolic. Just to run with the meme of it or whatever. But I don't even know how to describe it. So it's like, it's not squishy, right? They're trying to think of something comparable as far as like texture goes. But if you bite into them, they're not hard. Made with honey, so should be sweet. Yeah. It's very much like I've heard people say it has like a bit of a molasses taste to it. Maybe that's true. It definitely has a distinct taste, but it's not easy to describe. It's just sweet, you know. Skittles, Mentos. Yeah, without the, you know how Mentos kind of has a bit of a hard shell to it? If you take the hard shell out, it's a bit like that consistency, I suppose. Because the exterior isn't like a hard candy shell. It's just solid. I really wish I could compare it to something. I definitely can't think of anything off the top of my head to even compare it to. In fact, the year that I sculpted those, I saw G Fuel had a limited edition candy corn flavor. So I ordered that during that time frame. And with the giveaway, I think what I'm going to do is whoever wins, I will go ahead and send a bag of candy corn along with the sculpture. Not like a huge bag, but just in case, you know. I'll be running off for now, getting some food and crocheting an army of hippos. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, by all means, do what you need to do. I totally get it. Thank you so much again for the raid. Certainly appreciated. And we're going to continue working on this guy. Your folks are in good hands. And thank you so much for the support. Candy corn is a small pyramid-shaped candy, typically divided into 3 sections of different colors. Yep. White, orange, and yellow. Waxy texture. Yeah, it's kind of waxy, I guess. That's a good way to say it. It's almost like chewing on a piece of wax if wax actually like disintegrated and didn't just stay wax.
It's time to take a short break. Stand up, stretch, and hydrate.
Already that time. Okay. Let me finish reading that. Based on honey, sugar, butter, and vanilla. Yep. It's a staple candy of the fall season. Yeah, and they make little candy pumpkins that taste very much the same. And probably made out of basically the same thing too. Got it off Wikipedia? Well, there you go. Wikipedia can explain it better than me. Yeah, I never knew that it wasn't like a widespread Halloween candy. Let's be honest though, the way they make it, they probably would violate regulations elsewhere. Because America's pretty lax on food regulation. Among other things, I guess. Well, it's just like Swedish fish. Swedish fish are different here than they are elsewhere. They changed the formula for the US. There's another divisive candy I feel like you either love it or you hate it. I personally like Swedish fish. How many types of sugar do you want to put in it? Yeah. And as far as any new folks go, we don't always listen to like heavy stuff or anything. We generally listen to a good mix of stuff. But today we're listening to my Spooky Sculpts playlist at the request of chat. And yeah, some Rob Zombie in there, of course. I'm debating with this guy not doing the, I don't know. We'll see. That guy's my least favorite of the three for sure. Might do something a little bit different. Use him as an experiment. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to add this final strip. He's going to get a bake before we finish the rest of them, so we're not having to handle the front and messing up what we've done. Yeah, we'll add this strip and then we're going to start doing some cleanup on this guy. That's not right. Are we in an ad break? All right, I'll put the break screen up. We only got like a minute. In fact, I won't even bother with the break screen, but I'm going to stand and stretch real quick. We'll wait for the ad to be up. Most of us are subs.
Welcome back. Let's get to it.
All right, welcome back. Sorry, I was doing a little bit of working through the ad break. I got to talking and totally forgot about that. This piece right here. But normally I don't work through ad breaks. We put the break screen up. What do you guys think? Should we repeat this process on all three or just the two and use the other guy as a opportunity to try something different and just paint him? I don't know. That way the two best are the most detailed, being that one of them is going to be given away. I don't want to send crappy work, even if it is a giveaway, you know? Not to say it's crappy. Just not happy with it. So yeah, it's kind of crappy. In my mind, it's crappy. Mostly just the sheer size of it. I'm happy with his mouth. And this needs to come in, and his lip accentuation would renew the expression. Especially with the eyes, and he's not bad. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Labifania or Labfania? Hope I said it right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's very difficult to hold him at this point. So I think that's a good plan. Get him in the oven after these two. Or, well, after this one, because we've already put the other side on. That's another thing we have to do. We have to blend the bottom. But that's not a big deal. And then, like I said, I'm going to try to put a stream in this weekend at some point. So make sure you keep an eye on the Discord for updates on that. That definitely won't be tomorrow, but Saturday or Sunday, hopefully. And then soon we'll be doing some evening streams with no mic, just some lo-fi chill nighttime music and sculpting. Because the way I look at it, I told you guys, I definitely want to sculpt outside of our normal stream times, right? And at the time, I was kind of referring to like sculpting on my own time, just for the joy of it. But at the same time, it just feels like if I'm sculpting, I should stream it. And you know, if folks are cool with the stream without in the evenings without a microphone and we're just chilling, then of course I can type in chat from time to time. But if folks are cool with that, then I'm cool with it. European folks might be a little bit late. Definitely in the night owl range for you guys. I totally get that. It's 9 p.m. Eastern would be, I think, like 1 a.m. (8:30 p.m.) now. My goodness. See, you've engaged in some major dental work since. Oh yeah, yeah. He's got himself some teeths. Yep, definitely been working on that. That was last. I want to say Monday. We finished up the teeth. Yeah, welcome in, Bots to Beast. Good to see you. Okay, let's bring. We're gonna trim this too, and we'll do the other side also, just to kind of straighten these lines back up from the creepy smile, you know. In fact, I may as well not even worry about that bevel quite yet. I love this song. It's so fun. Okay, so real quick. Cool. So now, as we proceed, then the next time we'll just finish it up, right? And we're not done quite yet. But the next, after he gets a bake, we'll finish the vertical bevels. But for now, we're going to continue to work on refining this, cleaning it up, getting them ready to go in the oven, and then that'll be a wrap for today. Shape this bevel, and then we'll get an ISO brush, go over it, get it nice and smoothed out, let it dry for a minute, and then we're going to brush on. Oh, you know what? We need to blend the bottom as well. And then we'll brush it down. And then we'll brush on some polymer clay, liquid polymer. Just to kind of fill in the gaps. Oh, we should probably not set it like that. Okay. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Let's blend these. Then we'll fix the bevels as needed. And we're just taking this inside portion and just kind of scraping it. Scraping it inward. We'll flatten it all out. This is going to be on a stand. You don't have to worry about making this perfectly clean, but we definitely want it to be blended, of course. Diatomic Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That shape back in there. Okay. Let's give him a brush. Top to bottom. And then, like I said, he'll go in the oven after stream today, so we don't have to worry about any of this getting messed up. And then once we're done, we'll start doing the eyelids and all of that on all three. Get those completed, and that'll be our wrap on the sculpting portion of this project. $469 follows. Goodness, thank you guys. Also, giggity. Closing in on 500 quick. That's wild. What is this? Why? In this brush, it's got a little bit of clay goop in it, apparently. See, I told you there was more Depeche Mode in the playlist. I don't know about you guys, but I think it looks pretty great. Especially once we get the brow or the eyelids in place and get some more expression in the eye. Much happier. And then this guy, I'll do the same. And we'll decide on the other one. Okay. And then I want to give him a brush. With some liquid polymer as well. What I think I'll do is just beat it along some of these lines a little bit. And we'll just brush it in. Okay. I'm going to soak that. Unfortunately, oh wait, let's see. Seem to have lost a rather large component of my build. Not sure if I should spend more time looking for it or just pivot and start working on a fix or workaround. Time's not on my side. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, somehow stuff makes its way to the trash can accidentally. I have to figure something out to compensate for the mystery disappearances. Oh, yeah. It's always something, man. Like, this whole process today, I thought I was doing myself a favor in saving the bevels for later. But it's dawned on me that I don't think I made it very easy on myself. So now I've been like trying to figure out how to solve that problem, right? And this works. This is working out great. The problem is it takes a while. So this guy shouldn't take, he shouldn't be too terrible. And you know what? We could play around a little bit too. We could make these strips a bit bigger. We could even stagger their sizing. So maybe we'll use the next two as a little bit of means to play around with that. But like I said, we're at a point today. We're 4.5 hours into stream today. Nice long stream. Hey, I'm happy about that. Good job, me. We're gonna get this guy in the oven, and we'll carry on either next stream. I'm gonna smooth this. I don't like it. Next stream, we'll either be finishing this guy up, or I will have done him off stream, and we'll be working, doing the same on the other guy here. So, but yeah, just a reminder, like we talked about, when it comes to processes like this that are repetitive, typically I try to save work for stream, but on like repetitive processes, once you guys have seen it, you've seen it, you know. And if we do more on stream, that's fine. But if I get time to do it off stream, I feel like that's okay too, because you're really not missing anything. And then night streams are coming, maybe over the weekend or definitely at some point next week. We'll be doing the first of those. FeralMoonTV After Dark, essentially. No mics, just hanging out, sculpting, listening to music, smoking. Smoking the devil's lettuce, you know. So we'll have a good time with that. Spend that time getting work done, being productive, keeping progress and momentum moving forward. And hey, some nights, our night streams may involve something totally out of left field that we weren't working on normal streams. Like I said, we might do a scaled down version of these guys during the evening streams coming up, and an even smaller version. So working basically on iterations. These guys they got a little bit bigger than I intended, but we're making do. And for future iterations, I'm thinking that this is probably around the perfect ballpark size to be in. Orange Dan, welcome in, man. There's progress so far. I do think that this guy, we might cut these a bit wider. Go a little bit wider with our bevels. You streamed all the Jeb fur though? Most of it, yeah. I did some work on the Jerboa off stream, but that was kind of the project, Jenny, that really got me thinking. Like, number one, that project took all summer because I did the bulk of it on stream. What I should have done once we got into the bits that were repetitive, like the fur, like for instance, one of the days that we were working on the back and I maybe didn't finish that section. If I had time, I should have just like gone ahead and finished those sections off stream and save all of us some time. And kind of keep that momentum moving forward, so it doesn't take all summer to do one project. Not that that's a complaint, but it's nice to have a little bit of variety. And it's going to take the same amount of time as far as like hours involved are concerned, of course. But it won't take up as much time as far as seasons and months. Oh no, it's not anything like that. That's not by all means by any means what I'm thinking, Jenny. I don't think that you guys don't want to see it or anything. It's just mostly to keep the process moving forward. And if you guys have seen it, then there's nothing new to share there, so it doesn't hurt to do it off camera. But then again, like I said, with night streams going to be happening, it's probably just going to roll over into those. Because I feel like if I'm working, regardless of if I can talk on the mic or not, I may as well stream it, you know? So there might be nights that I don't feel like turning the camera on. I just want to sit and sculpt. And I think that's fine too. But most of the time, it'll be no problem. Like the big hang up for me a lot of times, even on like a mental health day where I have to cancel stream or what have you, it's not so much about the sculpting portion of it, right? It's just I don't feel like being social, and I don't feel my best in that circumstance. So it really deters me from going live because I have to speak. I think that it'll be a much more relaxed stream for all of us, of course. Just chill music and sculpting. And I think it'll be a nice little mix between our normal streams, really. But yeah, it was never a thought in my head like, oh, you guys are complaining about having to watch the same thing or anything like that. Just all a momentum and time thing. You know, the more projects we complete, the more projects we get to do, is essentially the way I look at it. And obviously it would have taken me the same amount of time to do the Jerboa as far as hours involved and the work put in. But if I had done it like what we're going to be doing here moving forward, it would have cut the time, like instead of taking us all summer, June, July, August, into August, I could have probably got it done like mid-July and squeaked another project in there. Not to say we constantly have to have new projects, but I have so many ideas that I want to do. It's really getting to a point of like, when do I fit any of this in? So cool. Yeah, he's ready for the oven. Brushes are soaking. I think we are good to go. Nearly a 5-hour stream today. I'm happy about it. And I got pruny fingers to tell the tales. Goodness. Okay. So what we got going on here? What should we I don't even know who's streaming. I would very much like to go say hello to somebody. If you guys would care to join, I would appreciate it. And we'll take a look at all of that here in just a moment. But yeah, just to kind of reiterate, we'll kind of go over all the things real quick, just to recap. First and foremost, of course, we do have the giveaway running through the month. Any subs or gifted subs each count as one entry between September 1st and September 30th. The first week of October, as we get closer to the date, as we get closer to the first week of October, I should say, probably like the week prior, a couple days before, I'll let you guys know a specific date in Discord, and then we'll have all the names printed out. We'll cut those up into equal little pieces of paper, put them in a hat or a container, shake it up real good, and we'll draw a winner. Once the winner is drawn, they have 72 hours to claim, and they will be able to have one of our candy corn monsters. Shipping is paid for. It is not something you need to worry about. I will take care of that. And yeah, so that's the giveaway. First time we've ever done anything like that on the channel, and whoever wins will be the first person outside of Minchie and myself to own one of my sculpts, which is quite honestly pretty exciting for me. So I'm looking forward to that, and it's one of the reasons why I want to try to make sure that I'm sending out some good work. You know, even though this is kind of an iteration in finding where we want to be with these candy corn monsters, I still want it to be good. You know, it's in the garage under some stuff. Oh, well, that's great, Bots. Glad you found it, man. It always sucks when you lose something that's part of a project you're working on, whether it be tools, pieces, parts, you know? So glad you found it. So yeah, giveaways covered. Night streams coming up soon. If you see me streaming at night, just know there will be no microphone. It'll be notated on stream, but just keep it in mind. We'll just be hanging out, listening to lo-fi music and sculpting. I can still chat. You know, I've got a little keyboard. I can totally type. I also found my wallet, which I didn't know was missing. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing too. I think that about covers everything. Let me throw some links your way. First and foremost is the YouTube channel. That's the main YouTube channel. You can also find me at FeralMoonTV on YouTube, but those are just VODs. I export them over there, and each project gets a playlist. So if you were wanting to follow along with any particular project, it's there for you. It's also nice just to kind of have a library to look back on. But on the main channel, you'll find my condensed time lapses and showcases for all of our projects that you see completed on stream and work from the past. So you're free to check those out if you're interested. Also, a link to the Discord, best place for all the latest updates on the stream, the channel, any modifications to the schedule. There's channels in there for you to share your artwork because we love to see it. In fact, we have an art show, a community showcase coming up at the end of the month on the final Thursday streams of each month, where we take a look at what you guys have been working on. So we're getting close. Make sure you're getting your submissions in. If you've been working on something or in the midst of a project, we'd love to see all of that. Let's take a look at the calendar. Is that next Thursday? Holy crap. Next Thursday, we will be doing our community showcase at the end of the stream. Is it okay to play licensed music in Twitch streams? Still have not gotten the final word on that. I mean, no, bots, but like mine doesn't. If you watch my VODs, you don't hear any music. You just hear me. And that way, you know, the way I look at it, that way, if anybody wants to watch the VOD, they can just put whatever music they want on and sit back and chill and watch. You subscribe to a lo-fi music channel? I don't. I'm actually working on trying to find either a nice playlist or make one of my own. I'll probably start off with a prefab and gradually work towards building up my own playlist like I have with everything else. So I do have a playlist that's like 90s grunge, except it's lo-fi. But anyway, yeah, those are the links. You guys got them. I never figure out how all this stuff on Twitch works. Twitch is still trying to figure out how Twitch works, dude. No worries there. It's a lot of work too. By no means any rush. I'm gonna get some raid calls out to you guys. Get those ready. We don't know who we're raiding yet, but that way they're ready to go. Subs, the second one's for you. If you're not subbed to the channel, the one with the little torpedo bomb things and the purple heart, you can go ahead and copy that one. And let's see who is live. What's going on Twitch today? You guys want to see sculpting? More sculpting? Or any suggestions? Bean Sculpts. I did see he was live. That's why I was asking. Wait, Stevie's live? Wait, it doesn't show Stevie's live on mine. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Stevie. I didn't see you pop up in chat. I thought Jenny was recommending that we raid you. Am I? Let's see. I'm not sure what's going on Fiend's stream. They seem to be AFK. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. And I'll throw the raid calls out one more time since I did it really early. I'm sorry for that. Okay. I'm going to give him a minute. We're going to say thank yous. And if I don't see him come back. Jerry, I don't know who that is. Oh, come on, Twitch. Just let me copy. Oh, my God. It won't let me copy. The stupid pen thing is in the way. All right, let's see if I got it.
Rates.
Ow. Some painting? Painting some snowy mountains, it looks like. Which would you guys prefer? It does look like Bean just came back. Sculpting or painting? What do you guys think? 1 for sculpting, 2 for painting. 1 for sculpting, 2 for painting. Throw it in the chat. Stevie says painting. That's not an option. 3 for the farmer and 4 for... Oh my goodness. All right, we'll go see somebody new today. We'll go see somebody new, some painting. Pull that up there, ready to go. Why does he look like Ethan from H3? Yeah, a little bit, right? Am I wrong? Fine. All right, let's hop over here. I got some thank yous, and then we're gonna queue up the raid. We'll go say hello to Steve, Nigerian Art. All right. First and foremost, I got to scroll down a little bit. It's been a busy, busy day today. Lots of follows coming in. Divine Pathways, That Girl Tans, Alfred, Crystal Clear Design, TI1, La Befania, and Diatomic Kitten. Thank you all so much for following the channel today. I do hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you back next time. And yeah, thank you very much for the support. We also had Kiratissa coming in with the raid today. Thank you so much, Kiratissa, for the raid and everyone that came along. I certainly appreciate it. I do hope you enjoyed. Yeah, it's been a great stream, great conversations. We were productive. We got a lot done. That guy's ready to go in the oven, and we'll continue on with him the next time. Looks like a younger me. Eat more vegetables. Yes, do that too. Like Samwise from Lord of the Rings with a beard. I see it. I see it. And I found my wallet. Yeah, there you go. A great day all around. All right, let me queue up the raid. There he is. And raid is queued. Guys, thank you so much. It's been a fun day today. I very much appreciate all the support in all shapes and forms. All the follows, the raids. Thank you guys. Anyone that came through and spent any amount of time here today hanging out and chatting with us, I appreciate you. Lurkers, thank you for being here. Certainly helps. It's a great deal of help on the channel. So thank you for the lurking. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to squeak in a stream over the weekend. And then, like I said, we've got plenty of streams coming up between our normal Monday, Tuesday, Thursday streams and nighttime after dark streams. So be on the, keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that. I will see you guys on the other side of the raid. Until